My lord, under compelling situation, my lord, I am mentioning, my lord, seeking my lord's leave. Here, my lord, the railways has issued notice to evict me, my lord, on 23rd, that is Saturday, my lord, by 23rd. Here, my lord, I am a lawful tenor of Hooghly Jalaphat Samiti, my lord. This premise is there.
Well, there is a matter which
Can it be tomorrow, my lord?
well, we have
Yes, my lord.
well, one existing writ petition which is already filed and which is pending before your lordship's court. My lord, the urgency which has arisen, my lord, yesterday, in spite of pendency of this writ petition, they have issued another notice to evict an entire colony. Well, on the basis of an high court order. My lord, there was a high court order earlier. In that high court order, there were two directions. One, my lord, all the residents of this colony will be compensated adequately as per the rule, and then they will be evicted, my lord. There's a contempt is pending before the division bench regarding that. My lord, we are only asking that what is the compensation which is to be given to us.
Contempt for what?
Contempt for non-implementation of that order, my lord, earlier order passed by the
compensation is also one of the.
Yes, both of them.
Then why
But
not,
compensation that we
the division bench?
well, we have filed this writ petition, my lord. There was a direction upon the state to bring the scheme, my lord. If the scheme is provided, my lord, we are ready. We can, they have directed us to be evicted within 7 days, my lord. Some time may be given, we will be evicted after that, my lord, if the scheme is given and the compensation is given, my lord.
Appearing where?
Appearing, it is pending before your lordship 2025 writ petition, my lord.
Appearing in the list.
It is not appearing in the list. It should be included. My lord, I'll arrange the file to be brought.
For the advocates, for the respondents.
My lord, I will. Mr. Supratim Dhar was appearing, my lord. I will serve the notice. They have given.
Calcutta দিয়ে দিন।
Kind leave to
Leave, my lord. The two matters there, my lord.
সেটা আমি এখানেই আছে আপনাদের কোর্টে
Same,
আপনার
same.
determination.
kind leave to seek dispensation of Rule 26 and file it on an urgent basis. Lordship, there's an imminent threat of eviction. This is a similar matter to the Brace Bridge matter yesterday your Lordship heard. So, this is in the Nimtala area, adjacent to the Nimtala.
Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention WPA 13766 of 2019? The matter was disposed by your Lordship on 20th April 2026. The difficulty is the cause title in the order is mistaken. Hence, I am not being able
Correction.
for correction.
Yes.
So I want to mention my case for inclusion. Thank you.
Yes. On the list. Number 1. Number
2 and 3, my lord, I sought pass over on the ground of Mr. Banerjee, my lord. It is for filing of written notes, my lord. Banerjee is just
over. Next. Yes. Call the next matter.
4 and 5, your lordship.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shuddhashatak Banerjee. I'm being led by Mr. Shuddhashatak Banerjee. He is on his legs in court number 37. Kindly keeps this matter at around 12 o'clock, your lordship.
Why? Where is the compromise?
Compromise is
Your lordship, this is the terms of settlement, and that is the undertaking, your lordship, in both the writ petitions. Something has to.
What is the dispute and what is the settlement arrived at?
Your lordship, I may, your lordship, this Pancharam was the licensee whose license expired in 31st of March 2026. Thereafter, some differences accrued. Differences accrued.
Yes.
They were not willing to vacate, and some differences accrued. So, some more time they have sought to vacate with an undertaking that by 31st March 2027 they will vacate. Possibly they want to seek an alternative accommodation for their shop. So I have agreed to it, and this is the thing. And in the meantime, the
UDMA license which has been revoked, that has to be extended for a period of 1 year. Your Lordship kindly keeps it at 12. My senior is also there, and kindly keep this on record, and they will come and move the matter.
Take it back, file it. Yes, pass over next. Yes. Yes, Colin. Pass over matter.
The extension.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
I thought next matter will be.
Next one, extension. Mr. Banerjee, let me take the extension.
Yes,
first.
yes. Always, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the opposite party number 1 to 4 in this matter.
It is a assigned matter, my lord. Mr. Mitro is leading the assigned revisional application.
Yes, what is this matter? What is the impugned order?
Mr. Mitro is leading me, madam.
Yes, you are assisting him.
I'm assisting him.
Yes, yes. Please start. He will join you. What is this matter?
So kindly make it pass over. I will call him.
What is, please start, please.
I will call him, madam.
What is the impugned order, Mr. Mukherjee?
My leader is Mr. Partho Pratim Rai, then Mr. Mitro. If you see,
What is the impugned order?
my impugned order is that, my lord, the kindly see the last order. Already we have a talk of compromise. We have agreed, my lord. Now, my lord, impugned order is this, my lord, that in a suit for partition, admittedly,
Who are you?
I am the defendant in a suit for partition. Now, admittedly, my lord, in a suit for partition, they are not in possession. Now, my lord, in the plain everything, it will appear that they are not in possession, they are residing elsewhere. Now, subsequently, what happened? My lord, they filed an application saying that now an injunction application was filed, status quo was granted. Now, my lord, we are residing. Now, my lord, suddenly we are residing there. Now, my lord, suddenly 151 application has been filed saying that he has been dispossessed. Now, my lord, we take a 2 preliminary point because earlier partition suit is pending in between the predecessor of the
151 for restoration of possession.
that has been allowed.
Sale.
Restoration of possession that has been allowed.
In the form of mandatory injunction.
Appeal preferred. Appeal court, my lord, has
51 rejected.
allowed.
You have preferred an appeal.
Appeal court did not consider anything, dismiss our appeal. Now, this honorable court initially granted interim order, that interim order is still continuing. Now, my lord, now by this time, now
What is the interim order?
stay of operation of the order of the trial court, because from the plaint itself and other documents we can show that they are
At
not
the time of admission.
at the time of
At the time of admission.
in their presence. Caveat was there. Caveat was there. Mr. Srijit Chakraborty appeared for the opposite party. Not that is a
Where is the other side now? Have you notified them?
yes, yes. Actually, my
My
lord,
lord, I'm appearing for the opposite party number 1 to 4. My lord, admittedly, the petitioner in the civil
kindly take them
revision
after vacation.
application.
Mr. Mitra can
Yes, my lord.
assist your lordship. And by this time, they have given us a proposal, but for settlement because they will sell the property to us. Kindly see the last order. He also agreed to that.
Yes, my lord. We are trying to get into a conclusion.
তারা রাজি হচ্ছে জজ সাহেব মামলা করবে কি জ্বালাতন আরে ওঠো না জজ সাহেব ডাকছেন amount is we are now mal dispute right? That we will purchase that share এই জজ সাহেব ডাকছেন ওটা বলবো বিফোর ভেকেশন সবাইকে কিছু দেবে আমার ক্ষেত্রে both party has compromising. If LHC wants to hear, then I have to call Malad because I have to call the senior. But admittedly, I can show from the plaint itself that they are not in possession.
Admittedly, my lord, we are the co-sharer of the property that has been admitted in the civil
We are not
revision
disputing
itself.
that. We are not disputing
My
at all.
lord,
Your case is
My-
that of ouster. Please show me your plain.
No, not outside.
Then how can you say?
It is not possession.
Not that of ouster.
Not possession.
Possession of one is possession for all.
yes, my lord.
Yes, he is saying yes.
Compromise করবে না তো?
But my lord, we are trying to get into a
They
conclusion
offered the
regarding the
price.
compromise. My lord,
That
kindly
price.
keep
There is
it
no
after
plea
a
of
month.
ouster, Mr. Mukherjee.
May your lordship change your mind. Your lordship heard the matter extensively in court
I
number.
heard.
Yes, court number 6. Kindly see.
By which order it has been
I'm
recorded?
sorry, when your lordship used to sit in court number 6 on about 27 November
27th of
November when reimbursement of the
7th of November.
25. No, first your lordship had on 27th August. Extensively had on 27th August.
Only your submission was not extensively hard. Submission that talks of settlement is going on.
No, my lord,
Not on merit, Sister Mukherjee.
No, my lord. Not on 27 November talk of settlement, not. That is subsequently.
No, 27 November, I'm going to the order that 27th of November.
No, madam,
It has
sorry.
been recorded.
Madam, I'm sorry, my kindly see
Mr.
27th
Mittal,
August.
Honest Senior Advocate,
27th
appears for
August.
the petitioner on instruction. He submits that
27th August.
only extension, Mr. Mukherjee.
মনে নেই তো আমি কি করবো তার আগেও তো শুনেছিল 3 দিন শুনে 2 দিন শুনেছিল তারপরে এক্সটেন্ড করে দিল
Rarest of rare case. The partition suit. The Mukherjee learned yes. Call the next matter.
Item number.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, don't give names of others. Only your name.
My lord, I'm praying for extension of the interim order. It was last extended on 30th of March. My lord, will recall if it's that Salt Lake property matter, there was an order.
Served upon the state, no.
My lord, we couldn't, my lord. We had mentioned this matter before for hearing, my lord, but
The on the pair let the matter retain its position in the
I'm
field.
extremely grateful to my
Yes, next. Yes. Yes.
Filing the notes of argument, my lord. May I file, my lord? Not only, my lord, I'll point out one thing. There are two parts, my lord.
Again, argument.
No argument. Second part is the index of, my lord, the pages and the relevant dates for your lordship's convenience, my lord. Then the first part is the note.
How many pages, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, the note is around 10 pages, my lord. And there is an index,
Your
my lord.
petition is of 3 pages, note is of 10 pages.
My lord, this is my written notes of submission.
The flag mark I have given, my lord, that is not the index. For referring to the pages, your lordship can see the first part is the, my lord.
The written notes of argument
Obliged, my lord.
My lord, the service is not yet complete, my lord.
The learned advocate appeal. You have served upon the GP on
12th May 2020.
I'm passing it over. Please inquire whether anyone has been briefed. I'm keeping it tomorrow because now the panel has been prepared. Must be it has been. Yes, not today. Next, keep the evidence service with you. Please serve a notice upon the GP. Thing, not today.
I am for the private respondent.
Tomorrow, my lord, day after tomorrow.
Day after
Day
tomorrow.
after tomorrow.
Yes, next. না আগেরটা তো কালকে থাকছে
আগেরটা কাল।
not today.
12, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
You are for the
Petitioner, my lord. Haldia Development Authority, my lord, they have been served, my lord. Although, my lord,
state is also a party.
it is also a party, my lord, and the allegation is, my lord, that unauthorized construction upon, my lord.
It not today. Receive because the panel has been prepared.
Yes, my lord. Yesterday night, my lord, the notifications have come, my lord.
Bring someone. Yes, serve the GP.
The difficulties, my lord, only, my lord, 4 or 5 names have been, my lord, right now prepared. Entire panel is yet to be prepared, my lord.
GP has been.
GP has been, my lord, allowed.
Serve upon the GP. And
Yes, my lord.
yes.
I am for the Union of India, my lord. I am for the Union of India.
Union of India. Who is for the petitioner? দেখি কি আছে Yes, what do you say?
Today, my
What
lord,
is your instruction?
my lord, today I have no instruction, my lord.
You have no instruction.
Yes, my lord. State is also party, my lord. State is also party.
That is also a party.
DM, district magistrate and officer in charge. Respect number 4 and 5.
Yes, next.
My lord, take this matter after vaccine.
Let me see. Yes, next.
So item number 14, Mr. Sharnal is appearing for the repetition and lordship. Mr. Sharnal is appearing for the repetition and lordship.
Mr. Sharnal.
Mr. Suvi Sharnal.
Where is he?
His personal difficulty has not come to court, lordship. No, my lord, will require
Appearing
for
for
after vacation, lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate.
My lord, we were being led by Mr. Bondopadhyay, my lord. My lord, yesterday he appeared, your lordship. I'll be
Yesterday-
Your lordship was kind enough, my lord, on the last day, my lord, to express your lordship's mind.
That was a different day, Mr. Abbas.
Huh?
That was a different day. Expression of mind on that
No,
day was a different.
No, just my lord, my junior my lord was arguing, addressing.
This is why I told you. So that's a different expression of
No,
mind on the other
your
day.
lordship also, my lord, was pleased to put the same questions to Mr. Dotto, my learned senior friend. My lord, I and Mr. Dotto, my lord, were sitting in court number 12. He was insisting not to do this matter. Before vacation, I said I have to do. He was requesting.
Not,
You know, he said, I said that I will.
Bring it after the vacation.
Today, my lord, I requested him, my lord. So, my lord, I requested him, my lord, because I.
None of them are here.
No.
Mr. Rai is appearing in this matter. He's coming.
He's coming, my lord. Let me complete.
He will come in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
But
I
the
honestly-
only difficulty is that Mr.
Lord-
Dotto cannot do this side of the vacation. It's difficult
Lord,
because
then, my lord, may I-
forget your argument.
No, my
That's
lord,
the difficulty.
I requested Mr. Dotto, my learned esteemed senior friend, my lord, to complete, because today I will complete. Now, my lord, I requested him to complete his argument, my lord, tomorrow. So
But,
that,
let me see if any other matters is there. Please wait. I'm passing it over. Because if any short matter is there, because we will be taking time. Yes, pass over. Next.
It's that matter, my lord, regarding the Forest Act. Your lordship on last.
Where is your senior?
He has not come today, my lord.
He has not come. Why?
That I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't have, my lord, any personal knowledge with regard to that.
Yes, where is the state?
But that
Mr. Trivedi was
Mr.
appeared.
Trivedi was, my lord, may I just pray before your lordship, my lord? You have raised a legal question before your lordship that needs to be answered.
Trivedi was there. Please ask him to
Yes,
come.
very well, my lord.
I'm passing it over. Pass over. Yes.
17, my lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner in one matter. Last occasion, my lord was pleased to get me to produce a copy of the pay slip.
For a very short passover, I'm led by Mr. Raha. He's on his legs. Very short passover.
Only one thing, my lord, this is the, I'll complete it after the.
Yes, because only 2 days left. He is very busy for the vacation.
This is the month of May 2026.
No. It is December. Issued on May.
Yes.
Rai, this is not your pay slip.
No, this is because
Not your pay slip, Mr. Rai. Please show me your pay slip.
Certificate that. Issue করে না।
this is the certificate used by the issued by.
Yes. I asked you to produce the pay
You
slip.
don't have a pay slip.
This is not the pay slip.
Certificate, they are only issued a certificate.
No, this is what we used to get because there is no pay slip. The compulsory deduction if you lordship
I want to see the compulsory deduction.
Yes.
So this is not your pay slip.
একটা কাগজ আছে দেখি ওটা দেখো।
এরকম করেই পাবো। এটা কিন্তু এখন মার্চ ফেব্রুয়ারিতে এরকমই দেয়।
But if your lordship can consider in the February you have also asked for the same, this is how it has been issued.
সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট এরকম ইস্যু করে। ওদের অ্যাপ্লাই করতে হয় কোন মাসে চাই, যে মাসটা অ্যাপ্লাই করলে সেই মাসটা এরকম করে। সেকশন অফ
Your pay package is decreasing day by day, Mr. Rai.
No, man.
Yes. In February 2026, it was gross was 1,62,32.
Yes.
And in May,
মে না, এটা হচ্ছে ডিসেম্বর।
December, this is December.
So, where is the May 2026?
এই 2026 এখনো
Because
generate
they are produced of May 2026.
No, December. December.
Produced of December.
That is why the December has been produced. My lord was of the opinion to produce the special what you used to get at the month in the month of December 2025. That I have produced.
What is compulsory deduction?
So 1,60,000 is the gross. Then 30,000 if it comes near about 30% more, it comes near that. 30% of the entire salary, income tax, that also comes near about 1,31,000. So it is not that the composite deduction includes another things. It is only that purpose.
Yes.
Now I am before your lordship. My income is this. My husband income is rupees 2 lakhs.
What is the stage of the suit?
Evidence of OPW1 is going on.
Evidence of OPW1 will commence.
18 June.
In the suit.
In the suit. Normal evidence way.
One is you.
Husband.
Wife.
So you. So husband's evidence completed.
Yes, completed.
So how many witnesses you have?
Only one.
Only one.
Only you will give your evidence. What's the next date fixed for?
18th July.
18 July.
18th of July. So I'm directing the suit to be disposed of.
What?
By
Whether I'm entitled to get any alimony or not. That is the only thing. I am not on that.
So for that I'm directing now your expenses, what you have said.
41,000. A husband is earning 2,57,000, 53,000, and I am earning rupees 1,60,000 gross. 1,60,000. Now, what will be the share for the purpose of child education? That's
Yes. So
41,000 I have indicated, my lord. As on this day, 41,000.
quarterly is 27,000.
Yes, my lord. 4.
So
4 into 4.
Approximately 9,000 per month.
We have said 10,000 on odd including transport. There, that might be.
What is the last one?
Because he
27, you have given one chart. 27, 830. Is it this chart? November 2025. Receipt dated. Class 4.
Yes, this mail email had got it. I have handed over to your lordship, my lord. 2. One is in the year 2021.
Oh,
and
sorry. Yes, monthly expenses.
10,281.
10,281 is the monthly.
Yes. School fees including transportation cost. My lord will find it.
This includes transportation.
Yes. Anything it appears if your lordship is exorbitant, my lord, I put this question to myself. Might consider the place and the expenses.
Yes.
And the place where he is studying and the expenses to that effect. And I am earning rupees 1,60,000 be as it may. My husband is earning 2,53,000. What will be the sharing amount for the purpose of education of my child?
Your income is?
Gross. I'm on gross. 1,60,000.
Yes, 1,60,000 and
2,53,000.
2,53,000.
There are some deductions in that.
Yes, that is why.
It's also leaving his deductions. So let us make a ratio on the gross.
Yes.
Yes, what will be the ratio, Mr.
That I will leave it here.
Mathematics.
No,
Please,
I'm not on.
what will be the ratio?
Somebody is there, my lord, for cost accountant and the accounts department is. My lord, have enough experience doing these accounts.
So 1/3, 2/3.
I have, my lord, Kalikos.
1/3, 2/3. So
একচল্লিশ হাজারের মধ্যে কত হচ্ছে 28,000 টাকা 28,000 দেবে 28,000 বলে 1 টাকা বাড়াতে 10,000
So basically, Mr. Rai, if the husband pays this transportation means it's a school transport.
Yes, school transport.
So the school is charging that.
Yes, yes, yes. I've
So if
included
the
that.
husband is directed to pay the school fees and the tuition, because he will be having some documents with regard to these tuitions and the extracurricular activities also you will be having some documents.
Yes, yes.
So with regard to this three, let him pay directly, others you bear. Food, medicine, clothing, you can bear. And this husband will pay it directly to the school, to those tuition classes, to this extracurricular.
Yes, yes.
Yes, what do you say?
I have
Short
before,
passover, Lordship. Short passover.
I am before your lordship. This is the amount.
Instructions,
My lord takes.
I'm taking it up 2 p.m. Please take
2 p.m.
instructions. So approximately this is school fees he has said. Please pay it off directly
Yes, yes.
to school. But
We'll share the user ID and the password. So not only that, he can get access to the records of the child also.
you have some responsibility as a father. So pay off the school fees and you can get other documents from the school. This includes also transportation. So now tuition classes, they will be also be having
some documents are there.
Take instructions that if online payments can
No,
be
no,
made.
no. বলছি জর্জের জিজ্ঞেস করছি যে কি documents আছে আমি কি টাকা payment
Online payments, if it's available,
Yes,
so
yes,
that
yes, yes.
I can direct him to you give these schedule where he has to pay this monthly. This
Yes,
that will
yes.
be paid directly, and extra curricular activities also. I think there must be some.
We have the receipts of this
No,
institution.
whether online payment.
That I'll take instructions
Take
online.
instructions. So he will provide those
Yes, yes.
user IDs and other particulars. He will make those payments directly. Yes, please take instructions. Come at 2 p.m. And suit will be
Yes.
you are paying at what rate he's paying? He's paying at that rate.
He's paying. There is no.
And Mr. Rai, you are not claiming any maintenance on your part.
Yes, because it is followed for your lordship that the amount which you are claiming is paltry, and the education purpose, that is the main thing. So even assuming I'm
So you can spend that for your for the education of your.
yes, I'll spend it for education of my child.
So I'm not saying that in addition that.
Yes, there's that amount. For that purpose, I'll
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Yes.
Original side fixed at 2, my lord. Whether it is
No,
after
original side আছে।
or we.
Original side
I'll be here, my lord. I'm not.
I cannot ask you to come and wait. That's the difficulty.
For the petitioner.
Passover. Passover next.
But it can be directing assistant engineer to concern dispose of the representation. Or it can be.
Passover next.
For the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent.
The passport and instead part of making 1 week after vacation, otherwise next day tomorrow also I am in trouble.
You are in trouble then after vacation.
1 week after vacation. No, 1 week after vacation.
After vacation, yes. 21 also.
Otherwise it will remain in the comment list. I am in trouble.
My lord,
1 week after vacation, make it more. 2021.
Yes. 25, 26, 27.
Well, 27 I am appearing, lots of instruction. Well, I went to the GP of some occasions. Yeah? They have refused to accept.
When you have gone to
Yes, my lord.
when you have gone to GP office,
13 and 18.
this go today or tomorrow.
Well, matter to appear, my lord.
I'm passing it over. If you can collect the name, if you can.
Today is not possible, my lord.
Today is not possible. All right, after vacation. Yes, next.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 51, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, sorry. 5, 6, 7, 5, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 5, 9, 1,
216. I am for the petitioner. I was humbly seeking if the matter could be upgraded or taken out of turn. I know today no one is appearing. This is it's an urban land sealing matter, my lord, of some urgency.
But,
I can understand the present predicament of everyone, but if it could be given some precedence, my lord, when the matter is next taken up, maybe upgraded to the supplementary list of any day of your lordship's choice, naturally after the vacation, can't be this side of the vacation. Any day of your lordship's
now
choice.
the panel has been prepared.
Now the panel has been prepared. I'm
So if you can bring someone, it can be taken up also before the vacation.
then would your lordship kindly upgrade
Passing it over only.
Would your lordship kindly
Every day the entire matter is being called on. Yes, next. Yes. Password to the yes. Yes, both Mr. Banerjees.
Yes, so
Settled.
set terms and an undertaking.
The only thing, you know, there is a UD cancellation.
Something unsettled.
No, nothing is unsettled. Everything is settled. This is also in terms of the settlement. The urban development license that my learned friend had as a lessor, he had practically surrendered that because I was running the commercial establishment of Bancharam sweet meat shop.
Yes, surrendered what?
The UD license that he had, that UD license gets cancelled. He goes and surrenders it. UD license gets cancelled because he says, I want it for reconstruction and development. Essentially, dispute was between him as a lessor and me running a Bancharam sweetmeat shop there. Now we've settled it. Settlement is that we will operate till 1st of April 2027. We will hand over everything, including furniture, fixtures, whatever they will remove. So that much.
That is the terms of settlement.
That's the terms of settlement.
Yes.
That UD license, your lordship will kindly consider directing to be valid till 1st of April. That
But,
is
how that can be done in the absence of the state?
the state was here, amicus was appointed.
That is a different thing altogether. I can give both of you to apply before the authorities to revalidate that or to.
The difficulty
But
is that
I
he
cannot
can't- he doesn't
direct
have
that.
I can't apply, my lord.
Now, because
So
I
he
am
will
have to-
apply.
Yes.
He has to apply.
If I apply,
I record his undertaking that he will apply and he will also render all cooperation in that matter. And if that is done, the authorities will consider that the best I can do.
It can
Because
just be revived. my
Because
lord.
the state is not a party to the settlement.
State is not settlement.
settled.
So they are not bound by this. So any action they have taken.
I'll tell
So
Lordship,
by virtue of this settlement,
Lordship is correct. Well, there's just one redeeming feature here. The the taking back of the license wasn't a penal action of the state. It was a surrender of the license by me, the recognized lessee, because of the fact that I don't want any commercial activity to be carried on in my building any further. So I held the license for 5 years. Another 2.5 to 3 years were left. And I decided in my wisdom that because my occupier was not cooperating with me, therefore, I decided in my wisdom that I'll take back the license. So it's a privilege granted to me. I said I don't want it any further. And apropos my request,
now if you want a further privilege, so you have to apply for that.
we'll do that. I'll do that. But the state in view of the settlement
Consider that.
will permit. I'm
That's
I'm
a
saying to
positive
your lordship,
order. That's a difficult
no,
thing.
because it is non-penal. Had it been a
Then,
penal,
I had only
Mr.
surrendered it.
I had
Mr.
surrendered.
Banerjees have to bring the state.
Then we'll get the state.
We'll
my lord.
we'll get
Then
the state.
put,
we'll get the state.
because otherwise a positive direction can be passed. They are not.
Yes, I can understand. Yes,
It
it's
does
their
a
government.
settlement with the private parties.
Absolutely.
This is you are settling your dispute.
Inter se amongst
Then
ourselves.
whereas the license is issued and it was surrendered to the
Your
authority,
lordship is
that
right.
cannot be revived
We'll try and
automatically.
come back at 2 o'clock.
The
my lord, with
redeeming feature
Mr.
is that.
Or I can give you liberty to apply,
We'll do it.
direct them to consider that.
I think, my lord, if Mr. Trivedi is
Yes,
here,
sir.
he was there, amicus. We'll get hold of him somehow. He's now amici curiae. He's assisting the court. At least I'm told in 35 matters. So if we are able to get hold of him, we'll definitely bring him. We'll be pitching our tent in front of his office from 1:45, so that we can bring him here. What we were
2
humbly
o'clock, sir.
submitting is at 2 o'clock when we come. If it commends to your lordship and if the state will, then we will apply. Then my lord, we will apply afresh.
No, let us come back at 2 o'clock with Mr.
Fair,
Trivedi
fair.
here, my lord.
If it is
just
done,
consent
no,
to
no.
that 1 year
Yes.
through this court, then the problem is solved.
Yes. There we have
Then
no
he
difficulty
also
now
doesn't have to apply, pursue.
because the last bit of sweets is still left. When we have had Bancharam, but I'm sure that the last bit of sweets is still left. So if everything is sweet, my lord, then perhaps
You have been provided with sweets.
I have been provided with sweets.
I'm asking you, not your client.
Oh, me. Yes, my lord.
He should not have
My
sweets.
appetite for sweets, my lord, is increasing. Now I am pre-diabetic. It's even more. I raid the fridge twice or thrice in the evening. My lord, may I file these two? Just keep these two.
We'll
and
come
keep
back
with
at 2 o'clock.
Keep it with you.
Can we come back at 2 o'clock? No?
Yes.
2 o'clock we'll trouble you, lord.
There's another fixed matter at 2 o'clock.
Just before that, my lord, for 1 minute we'll continue.
Next.
Just 1 minute.
Great.
না, আগে নিয়ে আসাটা মুশকিল, না?
Yes.
That was the matter regarding the vesting of the land.
Yes, you are having an interim order.
That is there.
Then
Mr. Trivedi, I don't know whether they had appeared in the matter. I got hold of some documents in the matter where it was seen that the acquisition was not completed. And in 2012, there was some certain notification where it was settled.
all right, let him come. Yes, I only passed it over. Yes. Yes. State is,
Yesterday.
Item
yes,
Heard this matter yesterday, my lord, passed the order also.
yes, where is Mr. Trivedi? Ask him to come, yes, call the other matter, yes. Yes,
But,
Mr. Bose.
Your Honor, can I take 12, then I try to.
Ask him to come, yes.
18 ছিল 15 না
Bring him just before rising at 1. If it continues, please keep a watch. If Mr. Basu continues till 1, then bring him at 1. Yes.
Millard, before I respond, Millard, because it was responded by my junior Millard on the last day, Millard, your lordship was kind enough to ask 3 questions, if I correctly remember. First of all, Millard, that
Yes.
whether, sorry, yes, to Mr. Dotto, my learned senior friend, Millard, that the inquiry officer's role, Millard, this same question was put to him also. Millard, I said, Millard, that he had assumed the role of Millard.
Mr. Basu, it's the law is not that the inquiry officer cannot put
No,
any questions to
no,
him.
if it is relevant, in order to
So,
adjudicate,
to clarify some aspects, some things, questions
Millard,
can be put.
yes, Millard,
The question is on the facts of this case, whether he acted as a prosecutor
yes,
or
Millard,
not. That's
Millard,
only-
Millard, your lordship was of the prima facie view that since these 2 questions, which this was
put, then struck off.
Only one question,
Question and answer.
that was struck off. Now, Millard, the question here is, Millard, this does not bear his signature. This does not bear his signature, number 1. Number 2, Millard, according
to you, that remains.
That remains, number 1.
But who
Number
has
2,
struck off
Millard,
that?
I do not know, Millard. The photostat copy of this was handed over to me, and it was in my presence. It was just struck off by him, but he did not put his hand. Now,
No, but
question is, Millard,
that is one thing. The other aspect is that whether anything turned on that question and answer.
kindly cease.
No, I'm asking you, yes or no?
No, because according to me, yes, because the mindset, because your lordship, while delivering your lordship's judgment, your lordship was essentially evaluating the conduct of the inquiry officer in disciplinary proceeding. Otherwise, there was no occasion for your lordship to come to a conclusion that the role is suspicious and it contains
So
bias.
it depends
Yes,
on the fact of the case.
Why? কোথায় গেল কাটাটা কোথায় গেল? কাটাটা দাও।
He had any duty change in writing given by the branch manager. In reply to the said question, the PW1 informed the inquiry officer that the then branch manager said
Not
did
to-
not give any duty chart or job chart in writing.
Number 1. Number 2, Millard, this inquiry page 34. Affidavit in reply, page 34.
Affidavit in reply.
Yes, my lord.
Page 34.
Page 34, annexure P1.
Yes.
On query of the inquiry officer, Sri Ghosh stated that I had no knowledge that the said credit entries were done by transfer through my password in the said accounts. Then, page 37. Sorry, just sorry. Page Millard 39, not 37. Page 15. On an inquiry of IO, Sri Kundu stated that I did not receive. Page 39. Sorry, Millard. Page 39. 0.15.
Yes.
Yes. On 15, on an inquiry of IO, Sri Kundu stated that I did not receive or find any supplementary checking report during the period of Sri Chayan Rai, that is the petitioner before your lordship, in the branch, though I tried to find out the same.
This is material. So the question was much turned on whether the supplementary check book was at all checked or not.
Why, my lord? This is material and my lord, because this is not a clarificatory question. This is not a clarificatory question. That there was a confusion in the mind of the
So
IO.
that's what is relevant, whether it's clarificatory in nature
It is not.
or it was.
It is not,
a
because
direct question.
yes,
was
yes,
posed.
yes. It's a direct question. That is what, my lord, it turns on that. Now, my lord, what is
Why this is relevant? Because
ওটা দেখো supplementary. Supplementary.
it is relevant. This is why it's
If your lordship looks into, my lord, one on inquiry of IOC
Judgment,
Kundu.
any appeal was carried.
we did not find any appeal.
No, I do not find. And he also, my lord, made endeavor. He did not also find any appeal.
Who appeared? Who are the learned advocates who appeared?
Learned advocate.
As you,
আমি
inquiry officer,
হ্যাঁ
Molloy, something, no?
না না বলাই না, ওই যে এই মামলাটা যেটা জজ সাহেবের জাজমেন্ট, ওটা জজ সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করছেন ওখানে অ্যাডভোকেট আন্ডার
Yes, yes. Because if it has been overturned, so
No.
that is to be also.
Mayuri Ghosh is the advocate on record. Mr. Shom Mojumdar, learned senior advocate, appeared for.
So you can ascertain from.
Yes, yes, I will.
Mojumdar
I will.
Yes.
I will. Now, my lord, why this is relevant? Because inquiry officer has negated the defense set up by the petitioner based on the supplementary day book on the basis of the depositions by witnesses that the same was always under custody of the petitioner. Because this question, if it is read together with page 217 of the writ petition, that is why I said, my lord, it is material and direct question, which he should not have made, my lord. This query on the part of the inquiry officer, it is a reflection of a mindset of bias, my lord. Now, my lord, my lord, my argument, yes, my lord, my argument has, my lord, different compartments. First, my lord, the maintainability of the writ petition that was initially, my lord, raised, my lord, that has been answered. Justice Basu Chaudhuri, my lord, has decided this issue on the preliminary point.
Maintainability on what ground?
They said, my lord, they know writ lies against the cooperative society. Here, my lord, the registrar has passed the order. So, my lord, his order is.
That point has already been decided by that.
This
Credit
point.
structure for the society.
Yes,
The
madam.
special officer was heading the Milord the bank.
Is the credit structure society, Mr.
My lord,
Basu,
my lord, question is this
because
point.
106 do not apply to your
My lord,
case.
kind.
So it's a statutory violation if there is.
My lord, here
You could have.
no, the order passed by the impugned order. Kindly see, my lord, who has signed this order and who has passed this order. Page, my lord.
But if the.
No, he has passed this order. The
if
termination. Termination order.
If it is a credit structure authority.
My lord, it is a
Cooperative credit
my
structure.
lord,
entity.
it plays a dual role. I tell your lordship, because West Bengal State Cooperative Bank Limited. My lord, this is, my lord, the public
Alright,
is the consumer.
So maintainability according to you.
Decided
was
by Justice Basu Chaudhuri. Kindly seize the order, the first order.
Not challenged.
No, no.
We raised, my lord. We raised this point, my lord.
No, but it
This
was
maintainability
decided
point.
against you.
Yes.
It was
My lord,
decided
that
against
point of
you.
time, my lord, this point, my lord was pleased to open this point and my lord asked the parties to exchange the affidavit. My lord, kindly.
No, no, no.
Last order.
Oh, it is in this matter that.
This point has been raised.
Please show me where it has been decided. Which order, Mr. Basu?
Yeah,
My
give me
lord,
1 minute. 24 June 2025.
24th June 2025.
এই অর্ডারটা আছে কিনা একটু দেখবেন।
Paragraph 2.
24 জুনের অর্ডারটা কি আছে?
2025
24 জুন 2025 জাস্টিস রাজা বাসু চৌধুরীর অর্ডার নেই? হ্যাঁ, এই মামলায়। আচ্ছা,
24 June 2025. Yes.
Second paragraph.
Though the learned counsel
Learned Advocate General has raised the point of maintainability of the writ petition on the ground that the decision taken by the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank Limited may not be amenable to the writ jurisdiction of the court. However, having regard to the order passed and the involvement of the special officer in the decision-making process appointed by the registrar cooperative, I am inclined to entertain the writ petition by overruling such objection.
Okay, so your objection was overruled.
Final.
You have accepted that, not challenged.
Fine.
So principles of res judicata would also apply the subsequent stages of the.
At each and every stage of the proceeding.
Because it has not been kept open. It's
Yes,
not only that
not kept open. Yes.
maintainability raised
My lord.
and
Considering my lord appointment of a officer.
Now that paragraph 13,
maintainability. So
in para 13 of our reply, my lord, kindly cease.
Yes. Where?
Para 13 of our reply.
Your affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply. We have said, I read for my lord, that with regard to the statements and the averments and the allegations contained in paragraph such and such, each and every sentence is denied and disputed. As regard the issue of sanction under Rule 48 of the service rules, prior to the issuance of the charge sheet, the contents of paragraph 8 herein above are reiterated. It is denied that since no other service rule is violated, the writ petition would not be maintainable. In this regard, reference is drawn to the order dated 24 June 2025, passed by this Honorable Court in the instant writ petition, wherein objection to the maintainability of the writ petition is overruled already. Any new argument and submission as regards the maintainability to be barred by principle of constructive res judicata, inasmuch the principle of res judicata not only applicable to independent judicial proceeding, but also to subsequent stage of a single judicial proceeding.
So what is your service rules?
My service rule, my lord, that is the bylaws approved by the Registered Cooperative Society.
So it's not a rule under 106.
It is not, it is, my lord, it is an approved rule, approved bylaws.
Not under 106.
Yes, my lord, to that I have a judgment of the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, to show that why, my lord, the bylaws are required to be, my lord, obeyed and or complied with. Now, my lord, my first argument that the maintainability point has been decided in this proceeding between the same parties, and it has not been questioned before the higher forum. Number one. Number two, I, my lord, relied on service conditions governing the service under Rule 48, which says, my lord, that
Rule
drawing up of
48 of the bylaws.
Yes, 48, which your lordship was kind enough on the last occasion to put this question to Mr. Dotto, my learned esteemed senior friend, that drawing up of charges as contemplated under Rule 47 against an officer of the bank requires prior sanction of the chairman of the board of directors. My junior argued, if your lordship correctly remembers, if I am not mistaken, my lord, that, my lord, the additional charge sheet, the presence of the chairman, the then chairman, Mr. Ashok Banerjee, that has been noted. And there was, my lord, an unanimous decision for issuance of the additional.
Do you sanction at the time of issuance of the additional or the supplementary charge sheet was there, but not at the time of initiation?
Yes. If that is not there, that means, my lord, there is
initiation is bad.
Initiation is bad and it goes to the root.
Subsequently, it cannot be cured.
Because there is no provision in the bylaws, which was approved by the registrar, my lord, that there is an ex post facto approval. The rule or the service rule is the silent. Now, my lord, why? My lord, there is no other rule under the sun, my lord, which operates, my lord, the procedural aspect, my lord, of a disciplinary proceedings or against an employee who are, my lord, working under the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. Then what is the ramification, my lord? there must be, it talks about essentially at the end of the day, my lord, the procedural fairness, the adherence to the principle of natural justice, and my lord, also this rule also embodies that a particular proceeding has to be, my lord, completed within a specific period of time, which ensures, my lord, the concept of fair trial enshrined in Article 21 of the Constitution. We cannot say under the sun before a judicial review court that whatever times I can take for completion, my lord, that, my lord, privilege or, my lord, independence of the discretion that has not been bestowed upon them.
How much time it was taken?
8 years for completion, 5 years from the date of completion of the hearing, conclusion of the hearing, 5 years.
So,
Then what is the rule? বার করো রুলটা ওটা জজ সাহেবকে পড়াচ্ছি। Yes. Now, my lord, charge sheet was issued on 5/12/2009. The hearing was concluded 2017. 8 years. Charge sheet means, my lord, formal accusation of guilt, and it also indicates initiation of a disciplinary proceeding.
Gap between charge sheet and inquiry officer 884 days.
And gap between the charge sheet and the inquiry officer, kindly noted, my lord, that 884 days. That means more than 2 years. My lord, your lordship knows that placing an employee under suspension for an indefinite period without reviewing that whether suspension is required or not, my lord, the Supreme Court has said that it cannot be done.
Can you challenge that?
No,
Mr.
my lord, no. I said, my lord, because
If you are agreed at that
no,
point of
no,
time,
my lord, I said, my lord, I said that today, after conclusion of a disciplinary proceeding, your lordship is taken to the entire trajectory or the conduct, because your lordship says always, many a times, in different matters, that your conduct is not good to the parties, different parties. Why? Because it is necessary for the writ court, while adjudicating an issue of fact and law. Fact, my lord, why? Because limitation is a mixed question of fact and law. The authority, while, my lord, engrafting this rule, they, my lord, categorically stated within which period, my lord, the inquiry proceeding has to be completed. Question is why this rule was engrafted, I said. If Mr. Dotto, my learned esteemed senior friend, in his wisdom, submits, my lord, that such is not direct mandatory in nature, because it does not speak about consequence if there is an aberration. To which, my lord, I have brought one judgment, B.M. Mina's case, B.S. Minas. I will place this. 83, volume 4 SCC.
For what proposition?
Proposition, my lord, even if it bylaws, it binding the interstate parties, and that has to be followed. Paragraph 23. Kindly, I will supply.
Followed is one thing.
But question is, my lord, no, question, huh?
Whether a writ is maintainable.
My lord, because that point, Basis Basha Chaudhary has, my lord, answered. They have not questioned.
Res judicata.
B.S. Minas is also a writ petition. Kindly cease. Judge Sahib ke deben ektukani.
What is the
Citation
citation?
bolo dada.
83, 1983, volume 4 SCC, page 582, Justice P.N. Bhagavati and P.B. Mishra, R.B. Mishra.
582.
Yes.
Give me a moment. 23 ছিল বোধহয়, 23 ছিল।
Yes, which paragraph?
Yes, 23, my lord. This is also a writ petition. The next question that arises for consideration is whether the appointment of respondent number 4 as director of respondent number 1 is illegal because of non-compliance with bylaw 2. Bylaw 2 does require that before appointment, the vacancy in the post of director should be suitably publicized. In the instant case, it is admitted on both sides that no publicity whatsoever was given in respect of the vacancy. The contention of Sri Gorg, however, is that the bylaw having no force of the statute, non-compliance with this requirement cannot in any way affect the appointment of respondent number 4 as the director of respondent number 1. Sri Tarkunde, however, contended that assuming that bylaw is not salutary, even so, respondent number 1 was bound to comply with it. In support of his Ramanna Dayaram Shetty. It is then, my lord, it is well settled. Executive agency, my lord, must be rigorously, I am reading the second paragraph of the judgment, say held to standards by which it professes its action to be adjudged. Accordingly, if dismissal from employment is based on a defined procedure, even though generous beyond the requirements that bind such agency, that procedure must be scrupulously observed. This judicially evolved rule of administrative law is now firmly established, and if I may add, rightly so, he that takes the procedural sword shall perish with the sword. Then 224. In view of the pronouncement of this court on the point, it must be held to be obligatory on the part of the respondent number 1 to follow the bylaws. If the bylaws have been framed for the conduct of its affairs to avoid arbitrariness, which I was submitting before your lordship, respondent number 1 cannot therefore escape the liability for not following the procedure prescribed by bylaw. So, my lord, it in my humble opinion, submission is this with humility, my lord, that this is a declaration of law by the Honorable Supreme Court of India, my lord, under Article 141 of the Constitution of India, number 1. And, my lord, it holds the field till today because it takes its, my lord, spirit from, my lord, 79 Supreme Court, Ramanna Shetty. So, my lord, otherwise, Mr. Dotto, my learned senior friend, tried to impress upon your lordship that the question of directory mandatory, my lord, the Supreme Court is presumed to be, lord, conscious of the legal position. Then, my lord, in the affidavit, my learned senior friend client has said that the time that has been taken, 8 years, 5 years, it is now the 13 years, that is also directory, the same bylaws. But this BN Mina's case, it says that why it is not directory 23-24. Even if, my lord, it has no salutary force, you have to comply with. Otherwise, my lord, the question, otherwise there is no procedure.
No, only one thing, Mr. Basu. Let us suppose that it says 2 years time or 2 months, whatever it is.
2 months.
There is a 2 months time. So 2 months time has been fixed. If that is not done within that time.
Yes,
what
that
would
is
be
the
effect?
Supreme Court has answered.
What would be
Supreme
the
Court
effect?
has Supreme Court has said.
Proceedings are
No,
done.
yes, Supreme Court has said so. Kindly cease. Judgment about Corona, Justice Dipankar Datta. I am coming.
Some of the statutes, Mr. Basu, you are well aware. It says that this
No, Supreme
proceedings
Court
are to be
correct.
These proceedings are to be concluded within such and such time.
Correct.
There are many statutes.
Right.
So if that is not done within that, all
No,
proceedings.
question here is, my lord, the Supreme Court said for, my lord, the procedural safeguard, so that, my lord, no one under the sun can take, my lord, the sword according to the and
consequences.
no, correct. I am coming.
Has to be followed.
My lord, I have
one thing.
correct.
Maybe a guideline.
No,
that
my
has
lord,
to be
question here is, suppose I say 2 months, your lordship kindly have the charity to consider whether such 2 months can be stretched to 13 years. I put this question. How long, how much, my lord, the elasticity of patience, my lord, that can be, my lord, extended.
Yes. So according to you, a reasonable time may not
reasonable
be that
time. So, my lord, today, if your lordship says this is a mere guideline, assuming, my lord, but I have another submissions to make. But question is, an employee, my lord, state is the duty of these officers under the rule, my lord, to render justice between the parties. An inquiry officer is not supposed to be a spokesman of the disciplinary authority, which your lordship also said. Now, my lord, kindly see what the law Supreme Court said. Supreme Court never said, my lord, that no, if you could not do it, then that does not mean it is gone, which your lordship said. Supreme Court, my lord, said in its wisdom that you should have approached the court for extension. Why it is required? Extension of time, it is not automatic. My lord, this judgment was pronounced. My lord, this is my lord.
Instead of going to that delay part, this straight away come to the.
My lord, why I tell?
After all,
My lord,
these
my
proceedings
lord,
are
question is, my lord. Again, I at the cost of tiring repetition, my lord.
conduct.
Today, my lord, today, the 13 years cannot be given to me, my lord, back. Today, my lord, that is true.
That I.
Yes. Today, my lord, question is, my lord, an employee, my lord, every time, my lord, the court, Honorable Supreme Court, High Court said, my lord, many a times, suspension is not a punishment. My lord, question is, my lord, the life of law has always been logic, not logic experience. Huh?
Mr. Basu, you could have approached.
No, I approached thrice. I approached this court thrice.
My lord,
But,
here, my lord, may I add something? Challenging this delay part, my lord. Here, the petitioner already preferred a writ petition before this honorable.
I will answer.
And my
Justice,
lord, the court, my lord, consider that and direct the inquiry officer to submit their report. So
Lord,
this point I don't.
I will answer. I will respond. Milord, may I be allowed, Milord, only because the Honorable Supreme Court said that is reported in state of Uttar Pradesh through Principal Secretary Department of Panchayat Raj, Lucknow, Ram Prakash Singh. Milord, this is Milord. এটা দিন তো এটা না এটা রিপোর্টেবল বলা আছে
What is the citation?
এসসিসি অনলাইন নেই this is 2025 reportable
Not reported, not yet reported.
Must be reported, but we don't have the citation. হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া না বসতে চুপ করে
ছবিটা তুলে নিতে
দাঁড়া না বড়
2025 INSC
একটু দাঁড়া না
This you are citing for what proposition, Mr. Basu?
6061
what proposition?
proposition
Yes.
that Milord, why kindly sees time fixation. Question number 1, A, capital A, Union of India and others versus only Milord
Paragraph
62. While 62, Milord, I don't want to destroy your lordship's valuable public time. Kindly turns page 6, paragraph 62. While affirming the aforesaid view of the full bench, we would like to provide clarification on certain points not touched by the such bench. First, in view of unseen institutional hurdles that can slow down swift action, it may not always be possible for the disciplinary authority in each such case where a fixed time has been stipulated by tribunal court to decide proceedings to apply and seek extension of time before expiry of such time, although there can be no gainsaying that applying and obtaining an extension before expiry is eminently desirable. In exceptional cases, even after expiry of the stipulated time, such an application can be moved, and depending on the cause shown for inability or failure to conclude the proceedings within time stipulated, and also for not applying for extension before expiry, the tribunal court may, in its discretion, allow or reject the prayer. If application is rejected, the proceedings cannot be carried forward unless a superior court reversing the order of rejection permits the disciplinary authority to so proceed. Second, if the delinquent employee objects to continuation of proceedings beyond the time stipulated, the disciplinary authority, without proceeding further, ought to apply for extension of time and may not go ahead till such time its prayer for extension is granted on such application. So, Milord, today, my learned senior friend submission, if I দাঁড়া না দিচ্ছি একটু বস না আমি সে জজ সাহেবকে বলেছিলাম যে কিশোরদা আমাকে রিকোয়েস্ট করেছিল সেটা বলেছিলাম মানে I submitted Mr. Dotto, my learned senior friend, was requesting I and Mr. Dotto কি আমি বলেছি কি মিথ্যা কথা বলছি আমি বলেন কি আপনি ছিলেন আপনিও ছিলেন না
Mr. Basu, don't make me a party to your internal arrangement.
Milord, court does not recognize Bengali language.
Yes.
Now, Milord, today, what is the stand taken to this point, Milord, in the affidavit in opposition? They said that when you second time approach this honorable court, the court granted us time. Question here is, Milord, that too, the order passed by Justice Nijamuddin, as his lordship then was, Milord, that was much after, Milord, the time. That is, Milord, I approached because how long I can wait?
That is the concluding part of paragraph 62.
62. Yes. Now, Milord,
concluding part of paragraph 62.
Paragraph 62 is the court
takes care of that situation.
Now, question, Milord, question. The 62 Justice Nijamuddin's order, Milord, if your lordship, Milord, coincides, the earlier decision, that is, Milord, 72 Supreme Court.
So there, Mr. Basu, there the coordinate bench directed
Milord,
these proceedings
Milord,
to be concluded
Milord,
within the
yes.
shortest possible time.
No,
I think
Milord,
1 week or
I tell
10
you,
days.
whether I am justified in making this submission that this writ court coordinate bench while referring the matter back to the authority, all points, presumption is all points will not left open. Am I correct, Millard, if my understanding is?
Yes.
Number one, disciplinary proceedings to be concluded with reason, Millard. Number one. Now, Millard, when an inquiry officer, Millard, sought to Millard prove the charges against the Millard employee, Millard, he is supposed to discharge is a quasi-judicial function, and Millard, he is an independent authority.
Yes, that
Yes.
cannot act as a
Now, Millard, such exercise of jurisdiction, according to my humble understanding, that he ought to have taken, Millard, the time for conclusion of this, Millard, the limitation also. Because when the bylaw says that it has to be, what is the delay? Who committed the delay? Whether it is my client who, Millard, prevented the course of justice. If it is not done so, then where is his reasoning? I put this question because, Millard, this is, Millard, your lordship, Millard, whether such exercise, when an BLLRO, Millard, exercises jurisdiction, Millard, essentially, Millard, he is exercising. I think that is my understanding. I may be entirely wrong. Not an adversarial, Millard, because it is also an independent inquisitorial jurisdiction. Such exercise, Millard, this inquisitorial, it is a kind of introspection which he ought to have made, that why this delay, Millard, delay defeats justice. And this inordinate delay, it is a mixed question of fact and law. He cannot shrug its responsibility. Why? Whether your lordship on the last occasion, while asking this question to my learned senior friend, saying, suppose I concluded the hearing today and I deliver a judgment in 2032. In this case also, Millard, 17 and 2022, 2012, it was concluded, 2013, 2022. 7 years, 5 years time. Then, Millard, whether same analogy, why it cannot be applied? In the same line, Millard, I put this question that when, because I understand, Millard, I may be wrong, Section 3 of the Limitation Act 1963, it, Millard, puts a duty on the court. Even if the parties in the proceeding do not take this point of limitation, the court can independently. That is my understanding. No, I am only saying, Millard, that I am saying that when a bylaw says you have to conclude a proceeding within 2 months, maximum, Millard, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years.
According to you, it ought to have been within a reasonable time.
Ought to have,
and this cannot be said to be a reasonable time.
Yes, and this 13 years is inordinate and no explanation. Whether the inquiry officer, if I say you are an independent spokesman, then you should have undertaken this journey. It is like a kind of introspection in inquisitorial jurisdiction, that who prevented him, because charge sheet 5/12/2009, after 84 days, after 2 years, more than 2 years, he inquiry officer have appointed. Whether such delay, what is, Millard, the insurmountable difficulties which, Millard, prevented the authorities from appointing a, Millard, inquiry officer, Millard, to conduct the disciplinary proceeding? Millard, that is my submission, number one. Number two, the Millard, what are the charges? Millard, why it is a perverse? If it is a perverse, the writ code can, Millard, go into the act of perversity. Now, Millard, why?
Inquiry officer's report is perverse.
Yes. Millard, page 202 to 204.
Of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition.
Yes.
Millard, the fictitious account, opening of a fictitious account, Millard, kindly says, inquiry officers, I am now dealing with, Millard, the infirmities in the inquiry report and his role as an inquiry officer. I first rely on page 202 to 204.
202 to 204, yes.
Millard, why? Millard, Sofikul Haq Boiddo, Millard, was an armed guard at the bank who claimed to be the introducer of the fictitious bank account holder, namely Ramcharan Boiddo. And such claim was taken to be, Millard, true, despite being no further evidence in this regard. Despite claiming to be the introducer, Sofikul Haq Boiddo failed to name the branch of the bank wherefrom the specimen card had been issued, which is corroborated in page 620 of the WP. What is the charge, Millard? The one of the charges is Sofikul Boiddo, who is an armed guard at the bank, who claimed to be the introducer of the fictitious bank account holder, Ramcharan Boiddo, who did not exist, and such claim was taken to be true despite there being no further evidence. Without there being any evidence, my lord, because Sofikul Boiddo failed to name the branch of the bank wherefrom, my lord, the specimen card had been issued. Wherefrom I get it? I get it, my lord, from 620 of the writ petition. 620. 620 of your lordship's brief. Where there is, my lord, paragraph 5. তাই তো 5 আছে পুরো I Sofikul Boiddo, I read for my lord, son of late Sirajul Haq Boiddo, Sirampur such and such, worked as an armed guard at the material point of time. I introduce new SB account number such and such in the name of Ramcharan Boiddo, putting my signature introduced in the specimen signature card of the bank for opening account. Xerox copy of the same is shown to me. I admit the signature in the said Xerox copy of the card is my signature. Then, my lord, he said, I cannot recollect anything in page 621.
Yes.
Because before that, cashier showed me the original card of Ramcharan Boiddo. I cannot recollect. My lord got it?
Yes.
And then also, yes, this is Millard number 1. And Millard 620, I made a specific statement of facts before your lordship few seconds ago that Mr. Sofikul was unable, Millard, to name the branch of the bank wherefrom the specimen card had been issued.
Yes.
Millard, this is corroborated from question number 2, page 620, cross-examination. 2 and 8, very relevant, 2, 7, 8. Learned advocate of Sri Chayan Rai, showing the Xerox copy of the specimen signature card of Ramcharan Boiddo, asked him the specimen signature of the card, what branch? Sofikul Boiddo replied that the signature of the said card is mine and account number I do not know what branch it is.
No, account number is mine.
Yes.
But I do not know which branch.
But I do not know which
of
branch.
what branch it is.
It is. I do not know.
Yes.
It is my account number. I do not know. Number 1. Number 2. And 9 also. When the cashier showed the original card, then he said, I cannot recollect anything. My lord got it? So 2, 8, 9.
Yes.
Now, my lord. Topon Ghosh, a person during his cross-examination disciplinary proceeding has stated that he had taken out the original specimen card for obtaining a photocopy of the same without permission of the branch manager. And page, my lord, 598 of the writ petition, 598. My lord, I will come back.
5 minutes.
10 minutes, my lord, correct.
10 minutes.
10
minutes, all right.
চা খেয়ে আসি। আরে ছুটির পর কি মানুষের খিদেটা বুঝবে কি করে? তুমি তো বুঝছো।
But I was saying, this will take some time before the vacation.
তাহলে আর দিনক্ষণ সময় হোক,
Reopening day.
পাঠার হোক, এতক্ষণ বলেছি না, এটা হোক, এটা করতেই হবে। এই আপডেটটা হবে না ছুটির আগে। ইন্টারিম অর্ডার তো চাইছি না। এগুলো না করলে হাইকোর্ট।
Only one thing, Mr. Dotto, your learned junior was objecting to the maintainability of this writ petition, saying that it's a credit structure entity, so it is not maintainable. That issue could have been gone into, but for the order dated, I think,
24 June 2025,
report of
paragraph 2,
25, wherein an objection was raised, it was overruled and not challenged thereafter. So perhaps you cannot now, subject to correction by you.
No, I will not harp on that point. On the same analogy word, I deal with the delay part.
কবে হবে একটা দিনক্ষণ সময় করে পাঠানো?
Yes, when?
Please fix it.
Preferably any day, Milord, on the reopening.
I think after 1 week, because first week I do not know if everything
One
is
week.
settled.
Part,
Then
part, it is continued.
might be emotions.
Yes, yes, yes. Part, part, দুটোর সময় হোক।
Heard Mr. Basu, সুন্দর না ওই সবগুলো ওখান থেকে যা বলছে।
না,
Heard Mr. Basu, learned advocate for the petitioner. Mr. Dotto, learned senior advocate, appears for the respondent bank.
শূন্য থেকে এক।
List this matter 1 week after vacation for further consideration.
Date, minute. Date, minute.
1 week.
Minute, kindly give a date, minute. Kindly. Please take cooperative matter.
18th করে দিন।
এতটা minute, your lordship has heard, minute. Continuing, minute. Kindly cease, minute. Continuing. Mr. Dotto, my lord.
Mr. Basu, what heard you know?
Minute. Again, minute. I have 2 minutes. Consider, minute. Your lordship has been hearing the matter. I am not. This is the first day I am arguing. Kindly. It is not. It is not that I am asking your lordship to break the convention for my case. I am asking that your lordship is continuing. Minute.
Mr. Basu, both of you, I tell, I have not made any matters uttered.
But minute, your lordship is hearing.
My lord, 16, my lord, after the Millard will kindly make it not today, my lord. I have got instructions.
That matter?
Yes, instructions, my lord, but my lord, will keep it tomorrow, my lord. All proper instructions will come because
tomorrow,
lordship, 16 minutes.
Very good. Yes, yes. Tomorrow. What heading? Specially fixed আছে?
Yes,
Lordship, if I may be permitted to seek leave for filing an application, your lordship kindly considers. This was that matter, your lordship, where the alternative plot was allotted, but no formal documents were given by the KMD. Your lordship has heard this on several occasions. Your lordship has intervened and orally directed the authorities to come back with some amicable solutions. Anyhow, for the last 2 months, the matter couldn't be taken up. I have mentioned the matter, but the business of the court could not permit it. Now, your lordship, under the changing circumstances, on the basis of the KMDA's complaint, KMC has issued a notice of submitting documents and/or demolition within 3 days. So we have filed an application for addition of party and appropriate orders, if that may be heard, because your lordship, 3 days to the vacations, and we are apprehending that there will be serious prejudicial to our rights. If this application may be allowed and may be heard tomorrow or day, all right.
May I seek your lordship's leave, quite contrary to my learned friend. Your lordship, this is that Bancharam matter which has reached an amicable settlement. Your lordship was pleased to keep it at 2, perhaps. Mr. Trivedi, I am told, is on his way. May I just... if it permits your lordship's business may be taken up after the first 2 p.m. matter, it will take 2 minutes. I'm so grateful.
The order impugned accordingly.
Cannot I appear on behalf of the husband?
Yes.
So what has fallen from your lordship is that the 3 heads the husband is required to.
Because that will you will get
Balance out.
something, the others are vague. So he has also to bear something. So
I am bearing. I am bearing. This.
Yes. So you have also to contribute.
Yes, that is what I am saying. That if your lordship takes up the gross,
he may save. Pudding may not be 12,000, maybe 5,000.
Yes.
So that's up to you. You are providing that. So the school fees, tuition. So you will be getting those documents. I think you can pay online.
They will
Subject to
provide the receipt and we will pay to the concerned
pay
person
directly to them.
I don't know the concerned person.
that he will give.
That will give. That will give.
Or Mr. Rai, I think because if you give, it may change. You may change your, that will be a problem because he may not know. I do not know. You may not be in talking terms also.
My lord, subject to question, my lord, if we pay and supply him the receipt, whether he can reimburse the same one.
Can be done through the lower court also.
The lower court, my lord,
Trial court, my lord.
it is at Delhi. Trial court advocate will accept the same. It will remit it to the in Delhi.
No. ট্রায়াল কোর্টে আপনারা ওখানে সব ডিরেক্টলি ওয়াইফের অ্যাকাউন্টেই ওর ক্লায়েন্ট পাঠিয়ে
আমি সেটা আমি বলছি রসিদ গুলো তুমি ট্রায়াল কোর্টে ফাইল
No, Roshid directly.
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করে পাঠিয়ে দাও
I'll supply all the receipts directly to the husband because it will be transferred. Otherwise, someone.
How we will supply to him? You have that access, Mr. Rai.
My lord, that is what I am saying.
That access you have.
হ্যাঁ প্রত্যেক মাসেরই মেইনটেনেন্সের টাকাটা জিপে করে পাঠিয়ে দেয়।
Or instead of that,
দর্শক বলছেন যে এখনো হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে তোমাদের মধ্যে কমিউনিকেশন আছে
because tuition
হাসবেন্ডের
fees,
সঙ্গে
you must be knowing this 5,000.
At
I
10
think
years of age, the child is 10 years.
হ্যাঁ
5,000.
It's exorbitant.
No, I am not saying.
I'm asking you.
I'm not saying anything. I have no idea.
You don't have any idea.
For Dell, my lord, I don't know.
Here, what it will cost?
My lord, at 10 years of age, I
No,
didn't-
here, what would be the cost? I'm asking you. Mr. Rai, you are the best person, another officer of the court. Yes, tell
not
me what,
less than now, my lord.
it's for
Class 4.
class 4. What is the tuition fees? You are the best person to say yes.
Not less than, my lord, 10,000 now it is. I am giving a aside.
5,000 because I have
Yes.
some idea, may not be
Not
that idea. So
and-
5,000,
I'm not saying anything.
it's because nowadays and some extracurricular activity. So
It's okay, my lord.
my learned friend is not disputed some of the amount which have been quoted in there. Fooding, my lord, this is my responsibility. I'll take
food,
care.
medicine,
Yes.
because
He's staying
those
with-
are vague.
Those are the things which cannot be asserted.
Food, medicine, clothing.
Yes, I'll.
So you do this 12, 13, 14. And recreation you bear. So what is extracurricular activities?
I mentioned, my lord, yoga, dance, and drawing and taekwondo.
This seems to be not reasonable, Mr. Rai.
1,500 and like that.
6,000 you have said.
Yes, 1,500. This is not
1,500?
each, my lord. Yoga, dance, and if your lordship wants, I can produce. It is my lord's
Yes, what do you
subject
say?
satisfaction. Yes, it's my lord's subject satisfaction. I have indicated the expenses. Now my lord will decide. সেটা সবকিছু সার্ভিস দিচ্ছে আর সার্ভিস চাচ্ছে সার্ভিস দিচ্ছে মেশিনে মোবিল চেঞ্জ নেই কিচ্ছু নেই হ্যাঁ কি হবে আসিস কেন হলে কত হচ্ছে 2/3 হলে 8,000 টাকা 18 দিচ্ছে and going into some of the other things subject matter may suggest one this to cut short the matter. Total is near 42,000. Unfair if you take it 2/3, it comes near about 28,000. So he is paying at present 18,000. So for my maintenance is concerned, on the very beginning I have said.
Alright, so let us take 18 is for the child.
So another 10,000 or 11,000 will suffice the purpose. 2/3, I'm getting.
What has fallen from your lordship is half of the expenses has to be borne by each of
No!
Half. Your income is more.
2,50,000.
Income is
2,50,000.
2 lakh, both gross if we take.
1,60,000.
Yes, 1,60,000 and 2 lakh, what is the ratio? 2,55,000.
Lord, I am not receiving the entirety, my lord.
So I am
also not receiving.
I am saying.
That is why I am taking
gross.
loss of both. That will also be reduced, so the ratio will come same.
Yes.
Because statutory deductions rate percentage is same. So that is why I am taking.
That is why you said the gross income be taken.
I am ready to bear all these
Yes.
three heads.
What is the, so it will approximately come to 2/3 and 1/3.
Yes.
But what have fallen from your lordship, my lord, these three heads, my lord, have taken instruction. He will be continuing to pay from directly to the concerned person from the next month onward.
3?
Three heads, my lord, the school fees and
Yes, so-
extracurricular and
yes.
the tuition.
So three heads is 10,281, and this traveling tuition is 8,000, including those. So that's 18,000, and this extracurricular is 6,000. So 24,000 it comes. So it's 6,000 more if you have to pay.
10,000, then my lord, 5,000, 15,000, and then 6,000.
No, and traveling for attending tuition, that's also is with regard to the tuition classes. 3,000.
So,
Instruction.
well, instruction, my lord,
You are paying 18 now. You are paying 18 now. So that comes to round about 24. So pay 6,000 more.
well, there, my lord, I am joining issue. So for the education purpose, I am not on my maintenance. It is 41,000. There is no other evidence before your lordship that anything. What is fallen from your lordship, I have to bear. I am ready to.
Have to bear this.
And I am foregoing my maintenance. After foregoing my maintenance, I am bearing the same. My lord, 41,000. 1/3 is there are 14,000. 2/3 is 28,000. 14,000 I am bearing. I am foregoing. So whatever, then my lord, this amount plus 18,000. Kindly consider that way. It is not. I on the very beginning said yes. My lord, can adjust my alimony with the education purpose.
But that this enhancement, Mr. Rai, is two things. Because this order,
Then my lord, kindly cost
order was passed.
23.
Order was
My lord can pass this order from the.
Yes.
That my lord can do.
Enhanced amount is from today. Yes.
Today.
Enhanced amount from today, and I'm directing the suit to be.
Yes, 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 yes.
So you pay this additional amount for this
So
for the remaining months from do it from April.
Yes, yes.
From April.
April or May, my lord.
Start it from April, from the new financial year.
Yes, yes.
The এটা কোথায় আছে? ফাইলটা কোথায় আছে? দিয়ে দিন কালকে ফাইল করে। Yes.
My lord, Mr. Trivedi is on his legs before courtroom number 29, my lord.
Who is on his legs?
Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, my lord.
This is that matter where parties have settled 4 and 5. Lord, may I just indicate this? State will not have a problem. I'll just show your lordship that letter. The dispute started between the lesser and the sublessee, not really sublessee that.
So directing the state, they will, Mr. Arindam Banerjee's client will be making an application. You will cooperate with him. I direct the state to consider that.
Your lordship will direct them to.
Positive directions will be a problem.
No, your lordship will set aside. May I just show one letter? Just show one letter.
Yes.
Please have a look at. Just surrender it.
Setting aside Mr. Banerjee, then I have to hear the state.
Look,
that's the problem.
Look, with full confidence, I'm saying this. My assessment of the bench rely on me for 2 minutes. Please have a look at page 110 once.
110.
Yes.
In which writ petition?
The first one.
10877.
10877.
10877.
Yes.
Which
yes.
page?
Yes. Just have a look at this one because it was a voluntary surrender.
Page.
110 million. Subject, prayer for revocation of no objection granted to me to use the part of the ground floor for commercial. I so and so registered deed of assignment. But your lordship is looking at 110. Same. 119 your lordship will see. 119.
It's the second letter.
It's the second letter which they're given. 119.
Yes.
Subject, surrender of no objection granted to me to use the ground floor for commercial purpose at so and so. I, the undersigned, by virtue of a registered deed of assignment of lease dated so and so, became lessee. Second paragraph, lease was granted for residential and building plan for residential commercial use. Third paragraph, please see. Sir, the condition of the building has severely deteriorated and requires immediate demolition and reconstruction. In such circumstances, I do not want to use any portion of the building as a commercial thing. If your lordship turns over.
Therefore, I surrender the permission.
And I deem surrender the permission. My lordship turns over to 121.
Not deemed. And I therefore.
I surrendered it.
Yes, therefore I surrender the permission.
Yes.
Granted with immediate effect.
Voluntarily. Now your lordship turns over to 121 once.
Yes. This surrender is by way of a letter.
By way of a letter.
Yes.
121 is as per your prayer in letters dated 110 and 119. This department hereby revokes the no objection issued for using grant. So I had surrendered it. So it was not really a penal measure or anything. It's just to revoke.
I appreciate that.
Well, if they just withdraw this 121, your lordship will set aside the 121 because now the lesser does not want to withdraw it. Or they can just
think it's not a matter of course.
I agree.
It's not a matter
because it has already been revoked.
Only that. Permission is also not a matter of course. The discretion which is being exercised by an authority to seek permission to use it for a commercial purpose or for certain other purpose. And the authority gives the permission. Now you have surrendered or done something. So it's in their discretion. Now it's not a matter of right. You can say, yes, you give that. If the authority says no,
but then
that's the difficulty because if they come and say
that we will withdraw 121, then the problem is solved because the license was there till 29.
So you have to take, let him apply, you also cooperate. I will direct the land manager to take
this will get slightly murky for us because I will not be able to run it till then. The settlement terms or something. Then let us wait for Mr. Trivedi to come once tomorrow, Milord. Because if he just concedes to 121, code 29. কালকে 10:30 আসতে পারবে?
Or
code 29 days. My lord, may I come at 3, my lord, with
no other matter. Can be done.
Then could it just be at 10:30?
Let me ask Mr. Trivedi to come. Let me see what are the facts, Mr. Banerjee, please?
No, two sets of writ petitions. One writ petition is to One writ petition is by the petitioner. I am Bancharam.
You
In
are
the
the
second
lessee.
matter.
You are the lessee.
No, lessee is
Lessee
Ankit
means
Suri.
or the license. You
I
are
am the
very
license.
active.
I am running the sweetmeat shop.
Yes.
Once this
By
revocation
virtue
is
of a license granted by the original lessee
to the lessor, by original lessor to the lessee.
Yes.
So once this document at 124 is passed, my sweetmeat shop is running. The first writ
So
petition
that's
is by
the cause of action.
that is
So he has surrendered his
two writ
says
petitions.
you
Not
are
the
carrying
first
on
writ.
the business in the ground floor of that property.
Yes.
Now, which was being initially your lessor.
My lessor.
So he sought for a permission to use
Which he
it
had
for
valid till 2029. He surrenders it
now some problems cropped up between
between
both
the two
you.
of us, which is now
So
settled.
for which he has surrendered.
Surrendered that.
Now,
First writ
when he
petition.
has surrendered, that 124 comes in.
Yes, 124 comes in. So the
So
first writ
now
is by my lessor to implement page 124. And the second writ is by Bancharam by me to challenge page 124, saying you cannot unilaterally surrender and take away my right to carry on business. But now between the two of us,
so that was your challenge.
that was my challenge.
What is his challenge?
His is to implement page 124. That after through an because once the to stop my business. Once the revocation has happened, how is the department allowing me to run the business? That is his writ petition. Now we have amicably settled between us. He is also willing to now, and it became much easier for us because he's actually a member of the bar. He's like a brother. So it became much easier for us. So now this dispute is today settled. Now settlement is that I am going to be there till 31st of March 2026.
Give me those
Yes,
terms.
2027, sorry. These are the terms of settlement. Filing in both the matters.
Two sets of documents or two matters?
Two matters. And this is the affidavit of undertaking, which we have filed along with. All that the department now needs to do is just withdraw that page 124. Both writ petitions can be disposed of and finished.
Affidavit of undertaking is that he will vacate.
And in terms of settlement is I'll vacate. There are certain other terms that he'll provide
So
water.
relevant terms of the settlement.
Yes. It is the undertaking.
Some those facts, please leave those facts.
Yes.
The relevant portion only.
Yes.
The
Terms of settlement, your lordship will once have a look at.
till
Page 5 of the undertaking.
so this such and such has agreed to provide the license space on leave and license basis by permitting such and such to use the license space till 31/3/2027.
That's right.
So this is basically the settlement, and for that
He will keep the licenses extended and valid and take whatever necessary steps.
so he will pay a security deposit.
Which he already has.
Oh, shall
Some
keep,
of it.
shall
Yes,
keep.
He shall keep.
And any amount which you have to pay.
Monthly, 1.5 lakh.
That is where which paragraph?
Page 6, B for Bombay.
Page 6.
Yes, B.
No, you are talking about the terms of settlement.
Page, your lordship is looking at the terms of settlement or the undertaking, Lord?
Whatever, I'm looking at terms of settlement.
Terms of settlement, your lordship will look at paragraph B at page 2.
Page 2.
Paragraph B. Monthly license fee payable is 1.5 lakh. Immediately above that, your lordship will see that I will run as a licensee.
It's at 1,50,000.
1,50,000. I'll run it till 31st and I have to hand over everything by 1st April.
So has handed over 11. Why 1,35,000? Oh, that is after
TDS. After TDS.
So post-dated checks have been handed over.
No, that
yes,
is
has handed over post-dated checks.
That will take. That will also give in and take. We're carrying all of that. That will be exchanged. Here it will come down to just that page 124. That page that if they just withdraw that, it's the end of it. It will be finished. Let him come at 10:30 once tomorrow, my lord. We've troubled your lordship enough. Both can be.
If in the meantime Mr. Trivedi comes, so that we dictate for the time being. He's saying 3 p.m. It's already 3 p.m. That is why I.
The matter is over there, my coming. Matter is over there.
Over there already. So Mr. Trivedi might be.
But this direction, your lordship will consider that he will apply, then it will get extended.
Let Mr. Trivedi come in then please. 10877 is by,
Ankit Sureka, my lesser.
yes, and where is the other one?
That is 11231.
Atta.
That is my writ petition.
Since common be a part of the property in question, so was being used for commercial purpose by Mr. This Banerjee's client. So now what happened? There was a dispute between two Banerjee's clients. So then what happened? Mr. Arindam Banerjee's client, he wrote a letter to you,
Yes, Milord.
informing you that he does not want to use
So we had
a
revoked it.
portion of the property for commercial purpose. He has surrendered that, no objection or the permission.
Lordship.
Acting on that, you have revoked that.
Lordship.
That is at page 124.
120 আগে
Sorry,
31 ছিল তো
62 না কোন রিটটা দেখছো বলো?
না না আমার এইটা which one your I'll take
যে কোনো একটা।
So 24th of
I've
April
gone through it.
2026.
I've gone through it,
So you have revoked
Lordship.
because Mr. Arindam Banerjee's
On his
client
plan,
has wanted
that's
that.
correct. Yes.
Now, the writ petition was Mr. Arindam Banerjee's client filed a writ petition for implementation.
Lordship,
Wanted you
I've
to
gone through
implement
both the
that.
writ petitions.
Mr. This Banerjee has challenged, saying that you could not have revoked that unilaterally without, because he has accrued some right, some interest by virtue of that. Now that problem has been solved. Now both of them have entered into an understanding that Mr. Arindam Banerjee's client will allow Mr. Shuddha Sattva Banerjee's client to remain there as his licensee, because till March of 2027, subject to payment of occupation charges, that's between them. Now the only thing is that since you have revoked the permission for user of commercial purpose in view of certain disputes between both of them, now since that is being solved, so can you give an assurance that it will be revoked?
My lord,
Otherwise he cannot function.
What I humbly submit before my lord will, because they had made an application, what I gathered from my clients, it is said that it is at the beck and call and a prerogative of the owner. We give them, because my instructions were that we cannot give any direction to the police at that point of time nor we can give, and we have informed the KMC that we have revoked. So, my lord, we are only concerned with the lessee. So, my lord, if they make an application, my lords may observe this, subject to whatever falls from my lord, that if they, we may allow it in accordance with law. Because
That is why,
just consider-
my impression was also that. Shuddha Satyavaji said, DSS, please direct that, revoke that. That was also one, because
Because
it's not-
in accordance with
not
law,
that, because you in exercise of your discretion,
yes,
considering that granted that.
yes, my lord.
Whether you will revoke it or not, that is also your.
He could that I have not taken his instruction. If I get that, I can, my lord, I can only withdraw, supposingly, my lord. Here, they are, Mr. Sureka is trying to put the cart before the horse. They have to now make an application formally.
That has to be.
And then after that, we will deliberate and we'll do. Y'all are having a fight amongst themselves. You go to the hilt. And then all of a sudden, everything is settled. The state cannot work at the beck and call of any of Mr. Banerjee's clients. I mean,
Only one thing, business now, you have not acted on your own.
No, my lord, I have not.
So, because
Yes, my
since he has surrendered, you have revoked, acting on that. Now, what is the shortest possible time within which you can take a decision?
I can take, either, my lord, what my learned friend has submitted before my lord. Tomorrow I will take instructions and we will come what has fallen from my lord. If it is, if it can be done, we will do it, and my lord will kindly give us instruction accordingly.
To withdraw this.
To
Then
withdraw
solve
if it
the
can. But my lord, withdrawal will not be unilaterally. They will have to give me a letter, the lessee. And then after that, we'll act upon it. Now, how soon it can be done, lordship? That, my lord, I need to take instruction because
Please,
no, my lord,
because otherwise his
I will
business
use
will be affected. Someone will make a complaint and he will be in difficulty. That's the only.
My lord, whatever my lord's words are my command, my lord will kindly not take me amiss. My lord, I will leave no stone unturned.
Some minimum
Yes,
time
my
is
lord.
necessary for
Minimum
this,
time. Yes, my lord. We say. Because, my lord,
Mr.
initially
Banerjee
also.
What thankfully he's here, my lord. What he's saying is, if he takes instruction and comes back tomorrow,
yes,
that he'll revoke this on an application by Mr. Sureka.
পরশু করতে পারি গো।
পরশু করে দেবো।
কেন আমি বলছি কালকে পুরো ওই cattle.
Make an
Because I will
application
be
for
in that.
revoking page 62, they'll revoke
Yes,
it.
my lord, because this
Then
has
it will
happened.
solve the problem.
My lord, because we have done it. Because the morning shows the day. As far as initially there was a dispute amongst them in 2024. It was revoked. Then again dispute was settled. Yes, I have gone through it. No, there was one instance in the writ petition only I have seen, my lord, that once it was revoked and again the permission was granted. So it is not a tall order for our department, what I can say it will. But my lord, what will happen? I will come with written instructions to my lord and my lord may pass an order. And my lord, I will not be as busy on Friday, my lord, because now things have sorted out.
Banerjee may be busy.
I will not be busy, my lord.
I'll catch hold of it.
My client's entire business is at risk.
No, morning
I'll be
first
here.
matter, my lords, may keep it as to be mentioned, my lord. I will be here.
And what we'll try and do, my lord, Mr. Trivedi, if he gives us a hint of what his instructions are, I'll request Mr. Sureka to prepare that letter also. We can give it to him in court.
One thing you can do in the meantime, because I think that
He can already apply.
Application has to be there.
Yes, you please may apply.
Please make an application. Otherwise,
And my lord, what I suggest, my lord,
I record only that. So let him make an application
For revocation of this letter at page 12.
Yes. So let him make an application. Can you do it in course of this day?
Today, huh?
and my lord, file a supplementary affidavit before my lord on Friday. That will
Oh, that your lordship will just keep
or
it on
my lord may keep it on record. Whatever.
drafting fee lights up my eyes, but just that document, your
My lord,
lordship will
whatever.
Want I can direct supplementary affidavit to verify.
No, my lord, he's also involved here. I don't want.
Then my lord, let it be, my lord.
We'll
Let
just
it be.
give a
So I'm
letter.
recording that.
नीचे क्या चल
Because of Mr. Banerjee's endeavor, I should say this. He was the first person. He came, and when he realized that it is my own matter, he said, "Ki uchcheta." He
I actually didn't realize it was
aside,
him. We've done so many matters against each other.
No,
And when I realized it was him,
I was also thinking that he is appearing as a lawyer in this matter. Today, when you told them, it struck me.
he took the entire endeavor, and Mr.
Actually,
Banerjee, my
because of the
senior,
bar
also
unnecessarily.
said, "Why are you involving yourself into litigation? Get it settled."
So it's
These
good
are-
that it is.
This is the beauty of the bar, Your Lordship.
It's settled. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Huh? Yes, yes. Since ওই মোশানেই করে দিন না মোশানেই করে দিন because if some on technical grounds
Not required.
it's
Unnecessary.
taken it's better not
Unfair,
to because
but
that heading Mr. Banerjee really does not
doesn't
matter.
matter.
If
20
both
years we've
parties
not
are
taken
hard,
leave.
if both parties are hard
What difference
and
does
they
it make?
understand that yes, the main matter will be taken up and parties are hard and the orders are passed, those are technical. Yes,
It's unfair on the bench. Why would your lordship expose yourself to something like that? Not required.
because at times short matters, if it can be those, at times I'm keeping it under the heading to be mentioned so that it can be disposed of, giving a precedence so that it can be disposed of. Effectively hard, one instruction or so, it's if it goes down, I will also forget. That's the
That may not happen, but I that I have some personal knowledge also.
Thank
But
you.
then